Morning, everybody. Morning, morning, morning. Trying to get in position. A lot of fish hitting the top of the water right now. What'd you have for breakfast? I haven't had any breakfast, actually. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm already hungry. Generally, I'm not that hungry when I first wake up. Like, normally I get hungry after about an hour. But I'm hungry now, so we're just gonna have to be hungry, I guess. We got ducks flying everywhere. I normally start right back there where I put the boat in and work this whole bank, but I decided to come back here. This is the best spot, so I'd rather hit this first thing when top water is probably the best. So we're skipping a lot of that, and we'll probably backtrack, but trying a different pattern this morning. So, pretty close. Let's start over here. We're gonna be going back and forth between a frog and a plopper. I haven't tried the plopper here, but there's a lot of places that I need to use the frogs. A lot of grass, a lot of sticks, vegetation type thing. But I do believe the plopper probably could destroy some fish here. We'll see. Yep, we're definitely topwater fishing. It is still good and dark. Like I can't even really see the bank that great. I know it looks really bright on here, but plopper never lets the guy down yet. What time is it? It is 5:30. 5:30. Bright and early. We got a little bit of wind this morning, so we'll have to deal with that. I mean, it feels great, don't get me wrong. We'll just have to spot lock it probably a few times, keep us in position. But I'm excited. Last time we came here, we didn't catch many fish. This lake, we never catch many fish. Like, numbers is not a thing at this lake. The last time we came, every bass we caught was over 2 pounds. I think we caught 5 bass. So, and I missed at least a 4-pounder that same day. And I threw it right in that daggum grass. Yeah. Yes, I do. I do have the Minn Kota spot lock. Handy little dude right here. Handy. Spot lock is not as great for crappie when you're trying to fish specific trees, especially if it's really windy. Because, like, you know, it varies 3 foot or so. But when you're bass fishing, that's fine. Bass fishing or cat fishing, like 3 feet isn't going to make it or break you. But when you're straight line jigging, like, you need to stay next to the tree. So I found that crappie fishing spot lock was not as great. So, but surfing? No, not a surfer. There's some big blow-ups on top of the water right now. Like, I'm very excited to see what's going on, because there's a lot of stuff going on. We gotta be catching some fish. Lost my $20 while trying to make a power cast. Well, that wasn't good, my man. Good morning, George. How are you, sir? Oh, George, I'm fantastic. It's early, I know that. I'm getting to where I just do not want to wake up in the mornings. It's a struggle to get just getting up out of bed. Once I get up on my feet, I'm good. You know, on the weekends, I work Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I get up at 4 o'clock to go to work and then get up at 4 o'clock to fish. It's a struggle at times. So we've got a lot of overcast going. It's 5:36 for me. $3:36 on the West Coast. Well, you're up early, my friend. How long do I plan on fishing? Probably 9 o'clock-ish, probably. If it's overcast and it feels good, I might fish a little bit longer today. I brought my jig pole, and I plan at some point to troll for some crappie. So that'll probably do. That's probably what I'll do later in the morning. We can keep the boat moving, keep some airflow going. Won't get too hot. Man, that should have been a fish right there. Tight lines, yep. Tight lines and wet hooks. That's what we're going for. No bites yet, but man, the top of the water is swarming with life. Oop, there's one. There's one. That's a good first fish. I mean, it ain't huge, but it's a good first fish. Smoked it. Smoked it. This is kind of the case last time. Like, every fish we caught was freaking... I mean, that is a nice first fish. Just destroyed it. I mean, that is a solid first fish. I mean, that's a good, probably 2 pounds. There we go. I thought this plopper up here around on this grass would be good. So far, it's not disappointing. I got ate up with bugs last night talking to my daddy. Legs itching. I haven't caught a big fish on this plopper yet, but I'm telling you, I cannot wait, because from my experience with the plopper, every fish that hits it is super aggressive. Like that one right there came clean out of the water. So, hoping about a 5-pounder, 6-pounder or something really destroys it, because that's going to be awesome. We're a little private lake. I call it Montgomery Lake. Lady at my church owns a lot of the land that butts up to it, so I come in through her pasture. We're using the whopper plopper. We're going to go between the whopper plopper and a frog. There's certain places I'm going to have to use the frog. This is just too thick in grass. Right now I'm running this plopper right on the edge of all these spots of grass. That was the plan for this morning. What's going on, everybody? I hope everybody has had a fantastic week so far. I got a little bit of a breeze and that feels wonderful. That's a good thing about the plopper. It's pretty versatile. I mean, you can fish it slow, fast, sporadic. You can do a lot of things with this plopper. Oklahoma, what's going on, my man? The scenery looks amazing. It does. I really like this lake. It's got a lot of cypress trees and whatnot. If the water level was up about I don't know, at least another foot or so, you could really fish a lot of these cypress trees, but most of them are too shallow, but it looks good. Cypress trees just look fishy, so makes it kind of look really good. Brother's birthday was yesterday. Got a new bait caster and 100. Let's see, I missed that. The lures of my. Yeah, I would say so. Happy late birthday. And good morning. Good morning, Jerry Bear. Got some stuff going on there. Water levels down here, yeah. I'm in Mississippi, my man. Great state of Mississippi. It is 5:42. Clayton, appreciate the follow. I'm in West Virginia. Never been to West Virginia. Keep hitting. That's the bad part about this plopper back here. A lot of grass. There went a fish right there. Somewhat decent size. He just swam off. Missouri. I'm gonna be in Missouri here pretty soon. November can't get here soon enough. Hey, thank y'all for the follows. Appreciate y'all. Consider myself from Arkansas. Consider yourself, or you are from Arkansas? What's going on, Johnny? Grew up there. I hear you. I'm gonna tell you, Johnny, my energy level is depleting. I'm not even gonna lie. I was going strong, super strong, like fishing twice a day, every morning and most afternoons for like 3 weeks. And for the past 3 weeks, I've been struggling to just go 3 times a week. So I'm gonna have to slow her down at some point, and therefore I'll have some energy for deer season. I can't screw that up. Yeah, the South, the South has beautiful aspects, but really when I come down here, it's like, my first thoughts are like, man, this is a beautiful state. Man, this is my home state and I love it, but we ain't got no mountains or nothing like that here. Got a bunch of pine trees, that's about it. It's beautiful in its own right, though, I guess. Oh yeah, when the bite's slow and you've been going a lot, it's tough to stay out here. I'm not gonna lie. Not even gonna lie. And it's a struggle just to come to this lake because the bite's just not great here. But the potential to catch a big fish is pretty high here. So I gotta try to get permission to go to my buddy Will's lake by myself. At least that's a high octane lake. You're gonna catch a bunch of fish. It has big fish too, but you're gonna at least catch a bunch of small fish. So that helps. Yeah, we're gonna hit them trees here in a minute. It ain't shaded yet. Everything's shaded right now. Trying to hit all this grass real quick with this plopper. Yeah, there's nothing but pine farms around here. I mean, every road has a tree farm, and it's pines. So if you wonder where most of your pines come from, it's from the south, 100%. Sturgeon, that is definitely on the bucket list. Go catch some of them giant things. Maybe one day. We've caught one fish so far, one 2-pounder. It's a pretty good start. Let's hope it continues. Like I said, there's a snake or something swimming over there. Anyway, the bite's slow here, so numbers is not going to be a thing. We're just fishing basically for quality, more or less. Todd, we're fishing a little private lake. Private lake in my hometown. It's about, I bet it ain't even 10 minutes from my house, so it's pretty convenient. Gotta love treble hooks. They catch everything. Fish, grass, leaves, sticks. Yep. I've been meaning to go to got a couple public lakes. For one of them close to home, it's not any good. Plus, it doesn't have service. There's another one I've been meaning to try out that I haven't made to yet. One day I'll get to it. Caught a 42-inch sturgeon, and he was considered small. Yeah, I would. 42 inches. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how big they get, but I saw a dude catch one on the day. And I swear to you, that thing was 10 foot long. I swear it was longer than the boat. It's crazy. Appreciate that, George. You're the man. Yeah, fishy, fishy. No, there's more fish I want to eat than that one. Ooh, oh no, I missed one. Crap. But the fishy fishy worked. I have to try that more often. To the left. Or right through the weeds. It's not what I wanted. Perfect. Fishing is very relaxing, I would agree. Especially if you're not too hard on yourself trying to catch. Put a lot of pressure on you to catch a lot of fish, which I do, but it takes from the relaxing part to some degree. We've caught one and just missed one bite right there, but when I first pulled up, they was hitting topwater everywhere. I mean, they're still hitting topwater everywhere. They're just not hitting my topwater. So, and we're using a whopper plopper at the moment, or at least a look-alike. I don't think this is actually a whopper plopper brand. I think it's called a Chapo or something to that extent, but it's the same thing. Yeah, any chance you can get out on the lake, it's a good day. Of course, work, family, and stuff gets in the way. I don't say gets in the way, just life happens. Oh man, I missed another one. Shoot, they're missing me. They're just a flat out, just straight up miss. Yeah, life happens and you can't get out and fish or, you know, whatever. But when you do, just enjoy it. That's the best thing. Make the most of it. See if he can go after it again. Yeah, I've had two just straight up just miss it. I wasn't even reeling fast. But I bet they won't bite again. Guarantee it. What do all the buttons on the controller do? Well, you got a lot of options. Obviously, the steering mechanisms. You got your, if you see it, that's your speed, the plus and minus, that's pretty obvious. Your left and right. That right there is your spot lock. You have a north button. Where's it at? That right there. All that does is just point you north and go in a straight line. Of course, that's your on and off. You can go through some settings and stuff like that with all that. So, and then you have a go-to button over here, and that will take you on, if you have, you can save tracks. Like say, I actually made a track around this whole lake. I can click go to the beginning or the end of that track. You can go from the end to the beginning, or you can go from the beginning to the end, whichever one you so choose. And it'll take you along that track. So that's what the go to does. And then you have a rabbit button, and that just instantly takes you to 10, which is as fast as you can go. So it's got a lot of options, a lot of really cool features. This is the lowest end model that you can get all the spot lock and stuff on. You can spend a lot more money than what I did on one. So catch a bunch, bro. Best of luck. Hey, thank you, my man. We're definitely going to try. I mean, I hate to say it, probably ain't gonna catch a bunch here, but we're going for biggins. We want some biggins. It's gonna be hard to use this thing down in here. It's getting shallower. When I bought this one, say about a year and a half ago, this model cost about $1,300. You can spend, I don't know, Lord, you can spend as much as you want on one, just about. They got some, I don't even remember this, like a Terra Nova or something. That thing's like $6,000 or something. And I can't honestly. Some of them come with a foot pedal. My model did not come with one, but you can buy a foot pedal attachment for it. Some models come with it, and I'm not sure what else the higher dollar ones can do that this one can't. But you can save more tracks. I think it has a higher memory bank and stuff like that. But we're going to have to pull out the frogs for in here. Howdy, what's going on, Bryce? I have to tear over on my skiff, love it. Yep. We're going to frog it down in here. It's getting too gnarly. But we missed a few fish on that thing. Yes, we are fishing for bass. This water is real muddy. It's got freaking stained my hands on that one fish. Like the water stained or something. What state? We are in Mississippi. The great state of Mississippi. I don't know what's so great about it. I guess it's great just because I live in it, but it's been a good state for me. Got some geese or something down there. Been intruding in their personal space. Get over here where I can fish this stuff behind me. I caught 15 bass in the pond one time. Best fishing day I've ever had. Well, that's a good day. Any day you get into the double digits, I consider a really good day. So, or if you only catch 3 fish and one of them just happens to be like an 8-pounder, that's also a great day. There's a lot of scenarios. Really, I guess a great day, honestly, is just any day you can get out. But when you catch fish, it's just a bonus. I caught a few in here last time we was here, hooking this junk. I hope everybody's had an easy and carefree work week. That's hard to do sometimes, but hope it's been manageable for a lot of people. Oh, he missed it. Ah, the fish keep missing it. God, dog. I mean, as soon as I popped it, he went after it. Shoot. Story of my life. We would have 4 fish in the boat if they wouldn't miss it, which would be a good day for here. Fairly good day. Good start to the day. $10, $12 a day so far. Yep. Hey, appreciate you, cows. Johnny, I feel sorry for you. I've moved a couple times, and that just absolutely sucks when you move. First time we moved my I guess I would call it my family home. And we've been in that house for like 20 years, shopping all. Man, that was freaking terrible. 20 years of stuff plus a shop, first worth of equipment and stuff like that. I mean, it took forever. So I feel you on that one. If you don't have a lot of stuff, it's not bad to move. But when you got 20 years of, I ain't gonna say junk, just stuff, it's tough. Yep, got to go through everything. The shop was the worst part because they had, table saws and planers, and them things weigh a ton. So. All right, fishies. Let's do this dang thing. What's going on, Cam? Let me go back here just for a little bit. We've caught one. We've had several missed bites, so that's always a bummer, but yeah. Probably not gonna spend tons of time back here because it gets really shallow. I just don't see nothing worth catching, hiding out back here. But what is that? Some kind of bird or duck or something over there. Anyway, I don't see nothing just giant hanging out back here. Well, I mean, not too deep back here anyways. Fishing for largemouth bass. That's the name of the game this morning. We're going to go for crappie at some point this morning, so stay tuned for that. I brought my jig poles. We're going to troll around. There used to be some big crappie in this lake back in the day, so we're going to give that a go at some point. We're just going to troll around for those. Oh. Ah. That's a pretty good blow up, but he only had the tail. It was a little guy, but that was a good blow up. That was fun. That was fun. Love that sucking noise there that they make. He wanted it. Johnny, I appreciate you. How many gifts you need to buy a new reel? She's sounding rough, brother. This reel right here, no lie, and it does sound terrible. This thing's like 8 years old. It's just, it still works. But it's gonna take a bunch. I mean, y'all know how much reels cost. I don't want to buy nothing cheap. I mean, I ain't gonna buy a $500 reel, or probably not even $200, but she does sound rough. Hey, thanks for the mustache, my man, and the hat. Appreciate you, Johnny. Man, let's see, what night was it? Monday night? Y'all knocked it out of the park on the gifts. I'm talking about, y'all slayed it. That was awesome. And it sucks. I mean, it don't suck, it's just part of the game, but TikTok gets half of everything you send me, so we had one of the better gift days that we've ever had. We're gonna get out of here, it's just too much. Appreciate you, Johnny. What did you stick your fingers in this morning? Nothing, it's so nasty water. The frogs over there are still cutting up. And this stuff's gonna stain my face. I'm getting sprayed and I just know the water is just nasty. I don't know, it's stained or something's going on back here. Get out of there. Yeah, something just go after my... Got fish. Oh, get out of the weeds. Come on, man. I got hung on a branch and flopped it off the branch and fish hit it to sink. Oh, I foul hooked him. Ah, dog, it's gonna stain my shirt. Nasty junk. Bet. Hooked him on the top of the head. But he went after it. Let's go. So far, every fish has been a solid quality fish. Yeah, I mean, y'all see this crap? My shirt's all stained. That's just, I don't know, the water stained for some reason. And I wore a white shirt, so that's gonna be awesome. Brand new white shirt, it's gonna be great. There's a lot bigger fish in here than that. So far, this lake this year has been where I've caught the biggest fish. I didn't have a scale and still don't have a scale at the moment, but it was really close to my personal best. I know it, which is 8 pounds. Johnny, appreciate you. Hey, appreciate all the follows too, and all the likes. Y'all don't forget to double tap the screen. Some people don't even know. Like, I can't tell you how long I was on TikTok and I didn't know how you liked a live. I'm like, all these hearts, like, how do you like a live? Or where's the like button? But you gotta double tap the screen if you don't know that. So. What's going on, Luke? Be safe at work, my man. Or you may not have a dangerous... I'm a blue collar kind of guy, so where I work I can get hurt, and I have been hurt, so I just assume everybody else has had the same, but technically everybody else doesn't have to work in a dangerous environment. I appreciate all the follows, everybody. First person I ever gifted to. I appreciate that, Johnny. That means a lot to me. You just like me that much better, or I try to be as entertaining as I can, but sometimes, you know, it is what it is. All my buddies do. I'm a nurse at the hospital, so not too bad. Oh, okay. You're good then, Luke. Unless you get beat up by some crazy doped up dude or something. Which I'm sure does not happen very often. Gift well spent, absolutely. Get out of that junk. Trailer motor. Appreciate it, Johnny. Gift well spent, absolutely. Pretty much pays for gas so I can do this every day. So I appreciate it because it gets expensive pulling a boat and a trailer. We hit the bottom. Come on. Johnny, you never spent any money with it or sent any gifts, so you're going wild with it. Appreciate you. You sending me some stuff I ain't never even seen before. There's so many gifts, it's unreal. Oh, did you got it? You still got it? Yeah. Let's go, baby. He ain't big, but he's a fish. He sucked her down. Woohoo! Go ahead and shake it out. Shake it out. Let's go. I love these fish. These fish here are just really dark looking. I guess it may be because of the water. I mean, the water's clear, but it's like it's got a stain to it. I don't know. It's weird. Fish on, baby. What's that, 3? I think, is that 3? Is that 3 fish? 3 or 4, I don't remember now. We're on a decent pace. If we would have caught all the bites we've had so far today, we'd be at like 7 or 8. But we don't live in a perfect world. Yeah, Lucky Charm. I appreciate it, Johnny. Keep it up, my man. Remember one dude, one time, I was fishing here. I was having a bad day, and he sent me like a gold mine gift or something. He said, I sent that for good luck, and boom. Caught the biggest fish of the day right after that, so that was pretty epic. Get off that stick. Get off that stick. All right, Bryce. Good luck to you, my man. I did have nothing better to use it on. Okay. Well, I appreciate it. I'm glad you chose me. Can't be giving any of these other fishing TikTokers any gifts. That was a good throw. That should have been a fish by that tree. Definitely got to be a fish by that tree. Let's see if I can skip it under there. Nah, can't throw it on the left side of that grate. Ripping lips, what's up, my man? We're using a frog at the moment, but I'm probably about to swap back to the whopper plopper. We're getting back to more open water. I'm gonna throw this thing under this tree a few more times. This frog. Ooh, that's perfect. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Gotta be a fish under there. We caught 3. Got 3 bass, I think. Caught a 2-pounder and a couple pretty healthy 3/4 pounders or so. If I can get up in between them trees. There's gotta be a fish in there. I know there's a fish for sure. Just got to bite. We're in the south. We're in Mississippi. Northeast Mississippi. Oh, come on. That was perfect. Perfect. I'm going to let him sit there for a minute. Hoping you get a new PB. I hope so too. This is probably one of the better lakes to do it at. I don't have a scale, so I won't know. But I won't know officially, but you'll know. Let me throw this plopper back on since we're kind of in more open territory. Hey, appreciate all the follows, everybody, and the likes. I missed about a 4-pounder right in this area last time we were here on a frog. Ooh, dang, I had a bite right there. Blows my mind how you cannot get hooked on a double treble hook lure. I mean, he hit my lure out of the water. Good morning, sir. Or just good morning. I don't know if you're a sir or not. Good morning. Watch out for those snakes. We ain't worried about snakes. Your boy ain't scared of snakes. I mean, I ain't gonna mess with no poisonous one, but you don't mess with them, they won't mess with you. This whole thing is spinning. I don't want the whole thing spinning. Oh, I got grass in it, no wonder. Whopper flopper. Yeah, we've caught several. Caught three, I think, 3 or 4. I don't remember exactly, but sounds better. My whole bait was doing the rotation, not just my tail. I had some grass hung in the tail of it. That could be why that fish didn't get hooked, because he probably bit it when the hooks were on top of the water. Do the bass bite better in the morning? I wouldn't necessarily say they bite better in the morning, although I think I have had better luck in the mornings, but could just be, per chance. It's hard to say exactly if they bite better in the morning or late afternoon, but both are wonderful times to fish. So topwater's better in the morning. Yeah, probably would agree with that. My bait's still not acting right. There we go. Topwater probably is better in the morning. Prefer after rain. I will agree with that, my man. you have a good, pretty decent heavy shower that you know, gets the water turning and gets some good oxygen in the water, they will turn up a lot of times. I can attest to that. Hey, thank y'all, thank y'all. We're trying to catch some. Caught a few. Top water's probably gonna start slowing down. My hands are disgusting. This water's nasty. I fished here a bunch of times. My hand had, I mean, look at that. That's coming off my line. Just gross. Do you have any Life brand preference? What do you mean by Life brand? Or did you mean to say lure? Yeah. The only, oh, there's one right there. Probably the only lure preference I have would be worms. I really like Berkeley power bait. That would be the only, as far as spinner baits and stuff, I don't care. No matter whose it is. But the only preference I have is worms. I'm pretty partial to my Berkeley power baits. He's a little guy. He's a little guy. Thank you for biting that bait. Boat keeps wanting to spin around the wrong way. But as far as all your hard lures and stuff, it doesn't bother me one bit on what to use. The only thing I'm partial on is colors. I like natural, super natural colors like whites, greens, you know, just natural fish colors. Maybe some blues, light blues type stuff. But that's the only thing that I'm kind of partial to on hard baits. Spinner baits, I like white. White's always my go-to. Is the weather nice out here? Depends on what you consider nice. Don't get me wrong, I love the weather here all the times of the year other than right now. I hate the heat, I hate summer. I hate everything about it other than we get the fish. I don't like the heat. I'd rather it be fall and winter all year round. So, but you gotta deal with it, so. It's like it's so hot you can't even go to the beach right now. Even the beaches are hot. Yeah, George knows. He's from Georgia. He's accustomed to this muggy south kind of stuff. I guess it's not the heat as much as the humidity. I know some states, you know, all deal with humidity in their own way, but it's outrageous down here. It's like you think about going outside, you start sweating even before you get out there. The beach sand is burning. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, I want to go to the beach. Don't get me wrong, but yeah, if you're not in a shaded area, it'll light your feet on fire. You ever try a popping frog? Yes, I do have a popping frog. I prefer just your generic, you know, typical frog personally. That's just my personal opinion. I prefer the traditional frog. I think I want to add an extra hook on my frogs though. I've seen some where they add like a trailing hook kind of hangs out there around the where the legs would be. I do want to do that. That'll probably improve the hook rate on a frog. Yep, largemouth. Although we are gonna try to troll for some crappie a little bit later this morning. That'll probably be whenever I get done or tired of fishing for bass. We'll swap over and try to catch a few crappie. There's supposed to be some good ones in here. Haven't fished for crappie here in forever, so it'll be a good opportunity to try to catch a few. Good setup for largemouth. Rod and reels, man. This rod and reel setup, I'm gonna lose on the pole and a lose on the reel. But Abu Garcia has some really good lower end stuff if you just want to get started. I mean, Luz does too, but Walmart, like you can go to any Walmart and buy, you know, a pretty solid Abu Garcia. Now, as far as poles, I'm not crazy partial on poles. I'll fish with whatever, but the only thing I'm partial on the poles is I want mine 7-foot medium heavy. I run 7-foot medium heavies on just about all my stuff. So I'm typically more of a worm fisherman, stuff like that. So if you want to throw, you know, some lighter bait stuff, you may want to get a medium action pole, whatnot. But feathers. Geese been in here. I do like ducket poles. I will agree. I do like ducket poles. I've only ever had one, but they are pretty solid. But my buddy, he lives by them. And they are good poles. A lot of people like Shimano reels. I personally never used one. I'd always have heard that they're really good stuff. Good luck, my man. Hope you catch a bunch. Nah, I threw it right in the weeds. Hey, look, yeah, we've caught 4 so far. Not a terrible day. You know, just getting started. Like this lake seems like you're either gonna catch them decent on the top water or you're gonna catch them decent after the top water bite stops. So it's like you can't never have both, it seems like. Got a stick on that one. But it's getting close to the end of top water. We'll try something different here and just let me finish this next cove. And then we'll see what we're working with. How much do you spend a day fishing on the boat and gas? Well, most of the time none on gas because we hardly ever run the gas motor in most of these places. But the 4-stroke don't use a lot of gas, so not much. Fish over on that bank. Little bird or something just went after it. Actually, I tried to crank my big motor this morning, my deadgum battery. I thought I charged it last night, but it wouldn't act like it was dead, so I don't know what happened. But if I want to run my big motor, I'm going to use my trolling battery. I'm going to have to because I need it to load the boat up. Yeah. Topwater bait's king, man. You're a whopper plopper. You would be accurate in that assumption. We've caught a few fish on it. Missed a few fish. Missed a few bites, may I say. Does not like this lake that much because there's so much vegetation. Launch it. How long will one tank of gas last you? Man, a long time. I could probably go on, if I go to Sardis Lake, which is a big local coral lake crappie fishing where you run the big motor a lot, then I could go, I don't want to sound too crazy, but I could probably make 4 or 5 trips on one tank. Probably. Depending if you know I travel a whole lot. But generally crappie fishing, we hop around. There's some decent drives. But several trips. Yeah, Sardis, we do a lot of our crappie fishing. We're not here. We're not there right now, but during the spring, if you're out there, there's a good chance I am too. Generally, I start crappie fishing like, I don't know, later in the season, generally like April, a week or 2 in April. Have you ever been to Oklahoma? No, I have not. We almost went a couple years ago turkey hunting, but we ended up going somewhere else. Have I been to Tennessee? Oh yeah, I've been to Tennessee many times. My brother-in-law lives in Tennessee, so, and my wife is 5 minutes from the state line. Her family lives 5 minutes from the state line, so we're right there at Tennessee. We was actually there yesterday, so. Jerry Bear, thank you. Tex Home is the best. I'm gonna say I have heard of that. It sounds familiar, but I've never been. What's going on, my man? Come on, let's get one more on this thing. I just spooked a fish with that one. Yeah, good morning, everybody. Everybody getting their day started. I assume everybody's getting ready and going to work. Or getting off work if you're working nights. I've done that a lot. I do not miss it though. Was a late day bait for you? Like, what do you mean late? What's late? Like late morning or late in the afternoon? And we're using the whopper plopper right now. I mean, obviously, if it's late in the afternoon, you're going to be using topwater. So, best to use on top. I think it's all situational. I do think if you're open water with not a lot of weeds, or if you can throw next to some grass and stuff and not get hung up, this whopper plopper, I mean, it's absolutely awesome. But obviously, if you're fishing weeds and cover and blah blah blah, frog's king in that scenario. So, you get a lot of baits. You get a lot of bites on a buzz bait. Just you miss a lot. So this plopper is basically, I mean, you run it basically like a buzz bait, and it's got 2 treble hooks. So your hook rate is gonna be a lot higher with this. We've caught 4 so far, and this is just a private lake. Pretty good sized lake, but it's just a private lake. I do believe we're going to have to swap up lures here. I think we're getting into that time of day. Sun's starting to hit the top of the water. I'm gonna go run this thing over here in a couple more spots before I take it off. So, hey, appreciate all the follows, everybody. We might hit 7,500 followers today, and I might have to go swimming. So, told everybody probably weeks ago that my hands are just disgusting. I don't even want to touch anything. Especially my daggum cup right here where I'm drinking it. Saying was, told all my followers, or all you guys, that when we hit 7,500, I would jump in and go swimming again. So I know we're like 72 something. May not get it today, but there's a good chance we'll get it tomorrow. 73.16. Well, we're in the 3s. That's awesome to think. Man, that's crazy. I can't believe the support I've gotten. But I just started doing lives like a little over a month ago. And I was on the verge of deleting TikTok. I mean, I was this close. Because obviously we're a hunting, fishing type channel. And TikTok don't like, well, fishing they don't care, but they don't like all the hunting stuff. Like, you can't post anything. So it's just like, and I had done got 1 or 2 violations for posting stuff. And I was halfway ready to delete TikTok. So I'm glad I decided not to. Because the fishing's been the best thing to happen for us. So. Bow fishing or regular? We actually do some bow fishing, so. Yep, haven't been bow fishing in 2 weeks because of the rain. We're not gonna get to go bow fishing this weekend because my buddy that has the bow fishing boat is on call, so he can't get away from home. So it's gonna be at least another week before we go bow fishing again. I know everybody really loves it, but the rain and the weather has been screwing us this past 2 weeks. But there ain't nothing we can do about that. Chuck, appreciate you, my man. I like them little dinosaurs. They're kind of cute. That's why I picked them. My PB is 8 pounds, 2 ounces. Oh, Melissa, thank you for the roses. I missed you. I'm sorry. Thank you. I really love bow fishing. It is a lot of fun. And it's good practice. Gets you shoulder and everything ready for actual deer season. So. Yep. 8 pounds, 2 ounces. That's my PB. My PB bass. Did I play any sports? Yes, I played tennis. I played baseball and all the good stuff, but predominantly my main sport was tennis. I played at JUCO. It was fun while it lasted. I had a lot of great experiences. So, I was a tennis player. I've got kind of a whitish, bluish plopper on right now. It's kind of almost clear in a way, but it's white with kind of a blue tip. I'm gonna drag this thing while we're moving. Never know. Is a cricket bait a good bait for the afternoon? Cricket, like the live cricket. Cricket will probably catch anything any time of the day. Deer Slayer, I remember you. Oh yeah, we'd all rather do, I think most of y'all would agree, we'd rather do anything other than work most of the time. But if you're like me, you gotta work so you can afford to do some of your hobbies that you like to do. So it'd be awesome if I hung a big fish dragging this thing. Are bait casters better than spinning reels? It's all personal preference. I would say they are. Spinner reels have their uses. Obviously, you got to have a spinner reel to throw really light lures, and you also need a spinner reel to throw really heavy lures generally. So they all have their purposes. I done went up here too far. About drove over the spot I wanted to fish. There's some stumps and some sticks and some structure right here in front of me. Yep, 4 fish. I'm still throwing some top water, although I think it is time to swap to something else. So, what that will be, I'm not sure yet. I may put a shaky head and a crawdad on and see how that plays out. I've caught a lot of good fish on a crawdad this year. This right here controls my trolling motor. Well, I didn't buy a brand new boat, but I spent 10 on it. But yes, we caught 4 this morning. Caught and missed some big ones. Oh man, caught and missed some big ones. So you caught some big ones, so that's great, but terrible that you missed big ones. We haven't hooked up to any big ones yet today. Hopefully that's coming. No, Johnny, not bad at all. The hole is an 02, but it's super nice. They got it replanted right before I got it. Trailer was completely redone with oversized tires, so that was great. But I bought it, I can't remember if I bought it 2 years ago or, I don't know, let's just say 2 years ago. So in 21-ish, it's a 2020 motor. So what I'm saying is the motor was practically brand new. That was why I bought the boat. I wanted a new motor with low hours, excuse me. He had just changed the braking oil right before I bought it, basically. So that's why I wanted this boat in particular. Woohoo! Sun's coming on out, so it's gonna get hot soon, buddy. I appreciate that, George. All right, last throw with the plopper. Last throw. We're gonna put a crawdad on, I think. Okay. That's fun while it lasted. Looks deep. It's actually, the whole lake is not deep. It's weird. Like, I fished on the levee end, I don't know, time for last time I was here. And it was like only 7 foot deep, which I don't get it. It obviously has the potential to be stupid deep because there's at least 15 foot of levee that they're not using. They got the spillway, you know, they got the level brought down. But there's a stick right there. Whew. So, have I ever saltwater fished? Yes, I have. Only twice, but yes. Let's see here. I know where my shaky heads are. Got some of these shaky head jig type baits. I'll put this on and put a run a crawdad. So, run it with an exposed hook. Come to Florida to catch some monster bass. Hey, you gonna put me up? I'll come. Traveling's expensive. How's the current lures looking? Oh, I've got a selection galore. I caught a 9 foot alligator gar. Holy crap, my man. We don't have any. We go bow fishing a lot, so you would think I would be familiar with alligator gar, but we don't have alligator gar right here where we are. So. Shannon, morning. Let me see what I can come with, man. We're gonna use these Guggen crawls for a little while. Ooh, I'm about to throw it in the water. I like the Guggen crawdads, I will have to admit. I prefer Berkeley powerbait worms, but the Guggen crawls are really good. Get out of there. There's some stuff still popping the water over there. Let's get on it, no cap. All right. That would be a trip that I would love to do, and I need to plan it, and you can come too, but I'm gonna plan it with a buddy of mine, and let's bring our bow fishing rig and you know, bow fishing alligator gar. That's probably, especially him, that's probably a dream trip for him. Yeah, we've caught 4, Rain. We've caught 4. We're swapping over to a crawdad, so time to swap it up. Yep, Florida and Texas bass are probably some of the top tier bass fishing from what I've seen and heard. Have you ever done any fish tournaments? No, nothing. Like, they have like little petty local stuff that I've done, but nothing big. Kind of came off center. Can't do that. There. Kind of fed too much meat. But anyway, we're gonna run that right there. That ought to catch some fish. Let me fix it. Get off there. Wrap around my pole. They have nothing. Their Florida has good mosquitoes. Yeah, I'm sure they do. They They got the ones that'll take you up and carry you off. Hey, thank you, my man. We're gonna try to catch some big ones. If we do, we'll post it. So. Let the games begin. How do you cast a spinner so smooth? Mine doesn't do that. A lot of practice. A lot of practice. $30,000. No, we're not doing that. We'll jump in for 7,500 followers, but that's it. Likes ain't gonna do it. We've caught a few. We had some decent bites this morning on topwater. Missed several bites, but we're doing pretty good so far. We're gonna catch some big ones on this crawdad, I know though. This exposed hook though is gonna be. There's a big splash up there in them trees. I want to go over there, but I think I'll lose service. Spin around here. There's a lot of sticks and covering structure right here. I'm gonna try to fish this stuff. Crows are mad at something. I see them, but lake have a boat dock? No, it does not. So I kind of gotta finagle it off the bank. So that's always interesting. It's kind of steep too right there. I put in. It's obviously people put their boats in right there, but it's not a boat dock. It's just red dirt. So. Red dirt. I say we either hung a giant or we hung a stick. I think we hung a stick. There we go. We got out. Break my pole. There we go. We hung another stick. There we go. This exposed hook's gonna get me in trouble. Hey Gavin, thank you for the tiny dinosaurs, my man. Alright, I'm going to rehook this. I can't run this exposed hook. Too much junk. There's a lot of action going on over there. Let's go try that out. I done ran aground here anyway. Come back, get this. Could I become a mod one day? Maybe so. I try to be pretty picky on the mods, but right now we've got two. We got George, he's in here right now, and then my wife. Wife moderates for me a lot. She mainly does. She mainly hits those bow fishing trips. She doesn't get up at 5 o'clock in the morning to watch me fish, so she's not here in the mornings. Still got service, that's good. The service has changed here. Like, generally I can't fish this whole side of the lake because I'll lose service, but Verizon did something with their service towers the other day, and service has been better, so I might be able to fish this stretch at some point, or could fish this stretch now because I got perfect signal still. Heard the engine make a whine. It was a chicken or somebody screaming. No, don't think nobody's got no chickens out here. When we fish out behind my house though, you'll hear chickens all morning long. That wind's ramping up, it's gonna be hard to stay on a straight course. I appreciate all the follows, everybody. How do you feel about those baitcaster rods? I'm thinking about getting one. This one right here has been real good to me. It's the Lose KVD. It's been good for me. Fishy. It normally works every time. Fishing this moss and junk, I don't like this fat jig head. Yeah, I think there's a small chance of rain, I think, right now, but it's like only 20% or something like that, so we're not too worried about it. If it rains, so be it. Let it rain. If anything, it'll cool it off. I'm just thankful for the cloud cover, to be honest with you. Got a fish. Oh, I think he came off. Yep. Shoot. Shoot. He was a little guy and I snatched him out of the water and the hook came off. Sorry. You gotta cross their eyes, man, when you set the hook. Fish count, we're at 4. That would have been 5 if I hadn't yanked him so hard. It came off. Now I'm having fits because every time I hang that stupid clunk of grass. Biggest fish of the day has been probably about 2 pounds. Biggest fish all time for me, bass wise, is 8 pounds, 2 ounces. We're running a shaky head with a crawdad on it. It's kind of set up. Although this shaky head does not like all this grass and moss and stuff, it keeps getting hung up. It's a good fish. Turn around and try to catch that fish. One just hit on the edge of this grass. Up to the right. Perfect. Should be there if he's still there. Come on. Must have left. When was the first time I backlash? And I backlash to some degree every time I go fishing. You know, to some degree. Generally not terrible backlashes. Let's keep on trucking this way. Go fish that cypress tree out in the middle too. It's a fog rolling in, it's kind of weird. As long as it blocks that sun out, I do not care. I need to put a weightless worm on my other pole and fish this. This weights, every time I throw it, I get grass on my line. Go throw this thing by this tree over here. And we'll continue working this bank. Generally, I can't work this bank because I lose service, but it seems like we got service right now, so. Just seen your video on the boat, looks good. Hey, appreciate it. It's dirty and needs a good scrubbing, but I like it. I like it a lot. Definitely one of the best investments that I've made in a while. It's to buy this boat. Joey, my man, what's happening? Good to see you. Whoppers are hiding. Like I said, this lake isn't very deep, so it's like can't go to that one spot at the hottest time of the day and go fish it. They hiding somewhere. Yeah, good morning to you, my man. Hope all is well. Good morning, Derek. Here. Let's send that crawl there. Oh, that's perfect. Perfect. Whether or not the fish like it, we'll see. Appreciate the likes and the share. Tito, how are you, my man? Good morning to you. There's cover right there. Comes the geese. Well, bye. Every time I fish this tree, I mean, I just feel like there's a giant sitting by it, but I never catch one. Crazy. Cotton top. Oh, there's a fish right there. Oh, man. There they go. Oh, we've caught 4, I believe. Yep. Nothing giant so far. Caught a 2-pounder first thing. That's the best fish of the day as of yet. Just had a bite right then, but he let go right as I was about to set the hook. Do a lot of fishing too? Cool. It's that time of year, everybody's out on the water. We're gonna troll for some crappie at some point this morning. But Thomas, we're in Mississippi, northeast Mississippi, fishing a little private lake. I say little, it's really not that little, but it's a pretty good sized watershed. There's some structure right there. It's all kinds. I'm hitting all kinds of structures. Probably cypress knots from that tree, but not getting any bites. Kind of pole. This is a Lew's KVD edition pole. 7 foot medium heavy. South Mississippi. Awesome. We're practically neighbors. Yeah, it's a pretty good pole. I think I got it last year for my birthday. It's been pretty good so far. Handles fish pretty well. Baseball, thank you for the follow. Are you using a bobber? No, I don't use bobbers, like, ever. Not for bass, at least. Yeah, I mean, there's time and place for bobbers. I don't use live bait or anything like that, so be about the only time that I would use a bobber. There's a bite. Ah. I think you still got it. Wow, that little bitty thing, I'll take him. Woohoo! I knew I was going to catch a fish by that tree at some point, but I didn't think it'd take that long. I've got a better one. There you go. That was tiny. You're not going to win any measurement contest with that thing. I knew there was fish right here. Just figured they would be a little bit bigger. I mean, that's pretty good sized bait for that little dude. Honestly surprised I even hooked him. Anywho's, we'll go keep. I'm gonna keep going along this bank, see if we have service or not. I generally lose service over here, but I think things are a little bit better today. I think they revamped our cell tower here, our local tower, so the service is a lot better. I need a chair in this boat. I don't have to get me a chair. I get tired standing up. My Paul has caught a 5 pound. I've caught several 5 pounders this year. Caught a couple 7s. Actually, I don't know if I've caught a 6 pounder or not. I don't know that I have. I've caught one right at 6 pounds. Caught several 3s. Caught a 4. Caught a lot of good fish this year so far, but I fished a lot, so if you stay out on the water and keep that hook wet, you'll eventually hang something pretty good. Hooked a big one, but it got away. Bummer, man. It happens all the time. So best thing to do is when you got a good bite, you know, if you're worm fishing, just let him eat it for a minute and then give him the good yank. Just gotta make sure they have the bait good, so you gotta give them a little time before you try to get them. I don't mind telling you, it's a private lake. We call it Montgomery Lake. So you gotta get permission to fish this place. This lake, I like this lake. It's just, you're not gonna get blown away with numbers. You're not gonna catch 20 fish. You're just not. The most I've ever caught here in about 3 hours is like 7 or 8. So we're on track to beat that today. It's just, but there's good quality fish here. So just hard to, no, they don't bite crazy good here. Looks like we still got service, so that's good. My dad had one break his pole. That must have been a good sized fish. Probably can hear it on the phone pretty bad. Any biggins yet? No biggins. Unfortunately. Come to Illinois sometime. Are we fishing or are we hunting? We can go fishing. What's happening, everybody? Morning, Megan. Yeah, I can't wait for deer season to get here. I'm wrong. I like fishing and all, but deer hunting's king. I would take you on a guided hunt. I bet. We'll be in Missouri in November. So that's really at some point, if we can ever make this hunting social media thing full time, my plan is to hit Missouri the week before gun season and then go to Illinois at some point. Take like a 2-3 week trip. But it takes a lot of funds to do that. That's a pretty big deer here down in Georgia. It's awesome. I might have to come hunt with y'all sometime. I can't say we have big deer in Mississippi, but we've got some pretty decent quality. In Louisiana, never thought about hunting Louisiana. I've always wanted to go more north. Got my biggest deer a couple years ago. Can you cook a mean steak? I think my steak's pretty good, but everybody has different. See, that's the thing about steaks. Everybody, as long as you got a good quality cut of meat, everybody likes your steaks to some degree different. So, what I like may not be exactly what you like. So, I think my steaks are pretty good. fish right there on the bank. I got my biggest bug when I was 9. Awesome, Megan. I shot my biggest buck about 2 years ago. It's a big mainframe 8. Plenty of big bucks in Mississippi. I ain't gonna say there's plenty, at least not in my area. Like if you touch a 130-inch deer in my area, that's big. You know, and that's not big in a lot of places, but it also depends on where you hunt. I'm a public land kind of guy, not by choice, just because I ain't made of money and don't have a lot of private land. But if you shoot a 120s, a mid 120s, that is a big quality deer in my area. So I have shot bigger, but my biggest is 141. I did shoot him on private. "220-inch muleys here in Arizona all day. Panther Swamp. Yeah, Panther Swamp. Yeah, the Delta is a different animal in Mississippi, but I don't ever get to go down there. Arizona, big muleys. That's on my bucket list. So you're saying I need to go to Arizona if I want to hunt muleys? Yeah, we've caught 5 fish this morning. 5 fish. It's slowed down, obviously, but we're trying to find them again. Yeah, sorry, my man. It took me a while to get it done. Archery hunting in the rut. Let's see. I hunted with my bow all year last year, except for when I went hunting with my son, which was only like twice. So I bow hunted for a total of like 4 months or so. Our season goes from October to the end of January, and I bow hunted every bit of it. I don't think I'm going to do that again. I think I'm going to carry the gun a little bit this coming season. Just late season here in Mississippi is tough. It is super tough with the bow. But I killed 2 really nice deer with the bow last year. One in Missouri and one here. Actually, I used the gun. I did shoot one with the gun last year. I forgot how to draw hunt. I used the bow for half of it, and then I used the gun for the second half of it. Yeah, deer season will be here before we know it. Gotta get through dove season first. I'm ready for that. Love some good dove hunting. I have about 3.5 to 4 acres of millet right now growing. But I ought to be about ready to start cutting and burning in a couple weeks. Missing my Texas Roadhouse rolls. Love Texas. I like Texas Roadhouse, but I don't like the dead-gum atmosphere in it. They freaking hollering and singing the whole time like you can't hold a conversation with whoever's at your table because you gotta holler over them people singing and hooping and hollering. I don't mind it. I think they just need to tone it down to some degree. But their rolls are fire. Y'all are making me hungry and I ain't got no food. I don't appreciate it. I don't know if I've ever ate at a Lambert's, but a Lambert's rolls, the house of the throwing rolls or whatever, their rolls are fire as well. Different, but they're freaking huge. James, thanks for the hot dog. Jerk. So there talking about how hungry I was, you gonna give me a hot dog. Yes, right there in Kentucky. Yep. Lambert's is fire. That's that home style cooking type stuff. I went to the one in Missouri. Yep, they throw them. They'll chunk them across the whole building, buddy. Like, hey, over here. Smack you across the head if you ain't looking. It's a good place to eat, though. Really good. One chunked at my face, yeah. They don't care, they'll throw it. They ought to make people sign a petition. We are not liable for any injury or accident caused by rolls. It is pretty hilarious when people get smacked. Like, geez, slow down on the floor. That's part of the whole reason you go, though, because there's a lot of people that get hit or they'll drop them or something like that. People can't catch. I seen one dude, I think he dropped like 4 in a row, and somebody finally caught it for him. He ain't got the hands, man. Johnny, we've caught 4. Here in Michigan, I usually try to control the doe population. I see more of them than anything. Yep. You got to do it, man. You need to have your, you got to have a good, healthy buck to doe ratio. It's not like Missouri so much. Their buck to doe ratio is like, they probably don't have enough does, honestly. Because, of course, we go up there and hunt the rut. And like, you'll see one hot doe getting chased by like 4 bucks. It's like, man, that's like heaven. Now, here in Mississippi, you don't see that. We've got way too many does. But we have a lot of hunters and we shoot a lot of does, but it just seems like you can't put a dent in them for some reason. I'm starving now. Yeah, we're talking about food and I'm freaking hungry. I think I want to try to troll for some crappie. So I'm gonna move my tripod and get my crappie pole set up. And we're gonna troll for some crappie because I want to sit down and just chillax. I'll move this thing where y'all have a better angle. Okay. Okay. Oh. I don't know about y'all, my daggum feet get to hurting after a while. I don't have a seat in here. What are we doing here? Get off. Let's troll crappie. I'm gonna have to kind of cut some line and redo this thing. Whoa, 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 whoa. And you bass fish as much as I've been doing, it's good to kind of change things up and kind of go for a different species from time to time. And I know this lake has some good quality crappie if we can find them. So, fishing for largemouth. We have been fishing for largemouth all morning, but we're about to troll for some crappie, my man. I would say use a worm, but those perch go crazy. View is pretty. Yep. We got a beautiful view this morning. I'm gonna retile this because I've had this pole sitting outside. Actually, my son got a hold of it and it's been on the dock for a while, so that line's probably burnt. That's been exposed to the sun. Ow, that hurt. What's your favorite bass lure? I'm trying to get into more bass fishing. My number 1 go-to of all time bass lure is the Texas rig worm. Green pumpkin is my favorite, probably. Green pumpkin or watermelon's my favorite color worms. You can also go weightless. I use Yum Dingers a lot. I like the green and white ones probably the best. You always got to have you a spinner bait. You know, whatever color fits your fancy. One blade or two blade, doesn't really matter. Obviously, you got to have top water. Johnny, appreciate you. You get those few baits there, you can just about catch anything at any time. Get you a frog and maybe a whopper plopper. Good to go. We're gonna run a 2 jig setup here. Just bought a bass boat. Oh yeah, you're going all out, my man. Hey Johnny, appreciate you, my man. You ever tried donkey rig? I can't say I even know what that is, to be honest with you. Johnny, thanks for the finger heart. You catch crappie easier than bass? Generally, yes. Generally, crappie are easier to catch. Generally. Especially when you troll for them in the summertime. Now, I ain't gonna say I'm gonna wear them out here because I don't know exactly where they are. But at like places that I have trolled for crappie in the summertime, if you know where they are, it's generally catch one every pass. So, Johnny, you lighting it up today. Thank you, my man. Geez. I don't have a lot of assortment of jigs with me. I didn't bring my big box. Alright, we're gonna run like a 2 jig kind of setup. Got a pink head and a black head. On the pink head, I'm gonna use this orange minnow shaped style one. Yeah, I just bass fish so much. I need to change things up from time to time. I get burnt out if I don't. And I may not catch anything. We'll see. I've seen one of your videos where the little boy was so excited. Oh, yeah. Right. He is like that with every fish he catches. That's all, you know. He loves it. We've been fishing off camera a little bit, but I haven't took him on a live stream fishing video in some time now. Alright, I gotta figure out how I want to do this whole camera setup. So I'm probably gonna sit off the front of the boat. Did you keep your PB? Yes, I did, actually. I kept it, but then threw it back in a different pond. So that makes sense. I'm gonna put y'all right here and probably lower y'all down. Move this stuff. So I'm gonna sit off the front of the boat. See how this works. Yo! I don't know what's going on with my stuff. I'll get y'all situated in just a minute. Gotta move some stuff around. I've already dropped my phone in the water one time. I'm gonna try not to do that again. Definitely not gonna try to do that again. Why is my thing so loose? All right. Let's see what we can find. Wrong way. Well, you gotta find where they are, what speed they like, all that good stuff. But we'll find some. That's pretty good. We go through some, they ought to bite. So have fun getting up, yeah. We'll get them. Hey, thanks for the thanks for the dinosaurs. I caught some by the cypress tree last time I fished it. Is that a bird making those noises? Yes, it is. I think there's a crow pissed off at something. Had a bite. Do you remember me? Can't say I do, my man. I mean to be rude, but I don't think I do. Sorry. Hey, thanks for the likes and the follows, everybody. I appreciate it. We might catch a bunch of little bitty bass too. You never can tell when you run these little jigs. A woodpecker. Structure right there. Hey, barefoot at boat. Crappie should be in deeper water, but can't never tell. None of this lake is just super deep, so we're just going to have to trial and error it for a little bit. Do you have a tracker thing? I don't remember the name. Fish finder? I do have one, but it's broke. So, technically, no, I do not have one. That's one thing I'll have to invest. Probably not going to invest in any fish finder this year, but for the next coming fishing season, I will have another one. Is this your job? It is not. I wish it was, but it's not. Kason, what's going on? I'm looking into the sun, so I'm gonna have trouble seeing. I wish this was my job, but no, it's not. We're a long ways off from supplementing my income doing this. Don't get me wrong, I make a little bit of money. We just got monetized on YouTube, so that was a big leap for us, but still trying to get monetized on this platform, so that'll help as well. And you guys, y'all help a lot. Y'all spend a lot of money on the gas money, so y'all help pay for that. Crank up the speed a little bit and see. Just a matter of finding where they want it, where they are. And once you find where they are, you can just keep making passes over that. And you'll normally catch a bunch that way. Going it right at 1 mile per hour. We'll keep track of that. They ought to be down here by this levee, but we'll see. They're probably all deep right now. They should be. How's your morning been beside fishing? Oh, it's been wonderful. Didn't have any hiccups. Didn't want to get up out of bed, but that's typical. 4 o'clock comes early. Well, 4:30. We'll go up at 4:30 this morning. Thanks for asking. I know this lake has pretty big schools of shad too, so we might end up catching some of those. Yeah, right. Yep, it's hard to get out of bed even to go fishing at times. Even deer hunting. Deer hunting's the same way. Deer hunting will wear you out. What's this? Here, fishy, fishy. We're fishing for crappie now, so we're trolling with some jigs. And I am from Northeast Mississippi. Maybe going a little bit. Part of Mississippi are you from? I'm from Pontotoc County. Oh man, just got to see a fish dive bomb into the water. That's pretty epic. I'm actually somewhat surprised I haven't caught one already. Yeah, Johnny, you need to get your butt in bed, my man. Get your little nap in. I get done here today, I gotta go home and mow the yard, get that done. Might spray some Roundup and all that good stuff. Thoughts on Arizona green tea? I am not a green tea fan. It ain't for me. What's going on, my man? Michigan. One of your favorites? Well, it ain't mine. I am definitely not a green tea. That's your generic sweet tea? Fire. But yeah, if you don't like sweet tea, you're not human. And I get it. The further north you go, sweet tea is not sweet tea. Like Missouri area, that's about the line of sweet tea. Like their sweet tea is green tea. So that's definitely not sweet tea. You gotta be careful when you go up north and you order sweet tea, because it's generally not sweet, first of all. So the tea debate of sweet tea and our sweet tea. Yes, sweet tea is king. I mean, you can't top it. So there's a lot of people I know go half and half sweet, half unsweet, and that's fine, because it can be too much. So I get it. Where's the dang crappie at? Oh my gosh. Swap the crappie so we can catch some fish. We ain't gonna catch none. I can't see my screen. gotta be careful up here. These people that own this land that butts up to the water on this levee end, they're kind of crazy and they have shot at people in the past. So I get close to their property line, I'm probably going to have to cut tail and come back this way. Dragging the ground. Here I go saying that catching crappie was probably going to be easier. Oh man. Should have kept my mouth shut, I think. It's definitely easier at my house. I can catch 9 or 10 crappie in just a matter of a few minutes. But like I said, I know where they are at my house, so. Oh, crappie are probably one of the most finicky fish as far as the conditions on which they like to bite. But generally, trolling, you can catch them. Like I said, we just gotta find them. There's like 2 spots. I troll parallel to my levee at my house, and there's at 2 points of the levee. I mean, every time I go through them 2 points, I get at least a bite. And I'm sure it's the same way here. Like I said, they school up really tight during the summer, so it could be 50 fish by one treetop. We just got to find that one treetop. And I don't have any electronics, so we just gonna have to trial by ear. Cover some water, that's about all we can do. I feel like they're gonna be up here next to the levee. Hey, thanks for the follow. We're racking them up. What's going on? It's going pretty good. We're trying to catch a few crappie at the moment. We put the bass poles down. We're gonna troll for some crappie. We're gonna make a loop along the levee and go back to that tree. If we didn't catch a crappie, then we're definitely putting that back up. we're gonna give it at least some degree of effort. So. Hopefully so. I know they're here. We used to catch them all the time back in the day, but I don't think I've ever came out here in the summer and tried to catch any, which they should be deeper, which is going to be on this end. But we'll see. Slow it down a little bit so I can fish a little bit deeper. Thanks for the follow. Dude's got a pretty yard. Might be some of that pole. Or not. It's not very deep. Dragging the ground. Don't got for like 5 foot of line out. It's crazy. Water's like glass over here though. That levee must be blocking a lot of the wind. William, how are you, my friend? Doing well. That's good to hear. Been hard at it. Want to try and get out fishing. Well, good luck, my friend. Hope you catch a bunch. Always catch a big one. That's the goal. Alright, we're at the levee. We're going to troll parallel to it. See what happens. What's up, Pond Hopper? What are we targeting today? Right, today we're trolling for crappie. Well, at the very moment, we're trolling for crappie. Trying to catch some crappie. So we caught a few. We caught 5 bass this morning, and figured we'd try something different for a little while. Had a nibble right then. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, it came off. No. Shoot. And I got my dead gum freaking jigs wrapped around every freaking thing. Shoot. Alright. The levee was where we needed to be. So that's good. You see this mess? God, dog. Not bad, bird. How this even happened, I have no idea. I think we managed to get it out. Alright, that's a good sign though. We found one. It wasn't very big, but still, what we got? What we got? What's the best bait for catching crappie over obviously I use plastic, soft plastics for crappie. That's just me. I don't have my big tackle box for crappie. I prefer blue and white, my favorite. With the type that has like the single long tail is my favorite. But either way. Yeah, we're gonna probably going to make a track. Let's see. We'll go ahead and do that, and then we're gonna make a track, and we're just gonna run that back and forth because they're gonna be up here, parallel with this levee. Didn't get a single bite hardly all the way down the main lake, and as soon as we hit this deeper side, we got a bite pretty quick. Fishing at a little private lake. We need to go fishing Alabama. I've never fished. I don't think I've ever fished out of state. I might have fished in Alabama one time. Because we go to Smith Lake a lot on little lake trips. I have fished there a couple times. See if we can find another school. That would be something by this spillway. We almost had one. We're in Mississippi. I can't see the screen. Yeah, we're in Mississippi. That'll be something by this little gate. Move that. 15 bass. Over 63 pounds total, I guess, weight. Well, there's a big old swirl underneath that spillway. Wow. Not sure what that was. Could have been a muskrat or something. Altogether, yeah. That's a heck of a day, my friend. That's a heck of a day. 63 pounds of fish and a total of 15 fish. That's got to be some pretty quality fish. Oop, there's one. He's a little guy. He actually got the top jig. He sucked it down too. Easy. Almost had you unhooked and you gotta go flopping around. How you done rehooked yourself? There we go. First one. Took a minute, but I was right. They're gonna be down here on the live end. Half a day. Caught all those in half a day. Yeah. Awesome. I don't know what I did. We caught 5 bass earlier in the morning, but that was the first crappie of the day. Hey, thank you, my man. We're gonna troll this. We're gonna troll back and forth since we found them. We're gonna troll this levee a few times. See how many we can catch. Hopefully, it's a bunch. I figured they would be down here. They're generally in the deeper part of the lakes this time of year. So. Something jumped right there. We're gonna go back bass fishing here in a little while. So if that's your thing, hang around. But we're gonna trophy this crappie for a little bit anyway. Oh, there's another one. That one bit the bottom jig. Itty bitty guys, but take them. That's number 2. Like I said, it's just fun to mix things up. It's good. Otherwise, you get burnt out. There's just something about that itty bitty little thump. Boop. Hey, William, thank you, my man, for the tiny dinos. I appreciate you. I'm going to give you a shout out especially. I saw that you became a member to our YouTube channel. I truly appreciate it, my man. It helps us out a lot. Luke, thanks for the follow. Oh yeah, there's absolutely no fight at all to a crappie unless you hang. Now some of our big correlate crappie, you kind of got to fight them at times, but these little bitty pond crappie won't be nothing. You can yank them straight out of the water, pretty much. But our big correlate crappie, yeah, you kind of gotta muscle them at times. Hey, I appreciate you. I'm hoping for a really stellar hunting season this year. I really hope we knock it out of the park. We'll have some good content regardless, I'm sure, but hoping to have some really cool encounters. That crazy lady back there. I'm on her side of the lake, so they're known to holler at people and whatnot. So I'm trying to stay away from her. Well, no, we don't want no confrontations. I appreciate it. Thanks for watching. We'll get in hunt. See, I'm not a fisherman all year round, so when it gets September, October, I'll be in the woods, and if I can live stream that, I'll find a way. You know, there's a lot of places I won't have service, so uh, this hunting season's definitely gonna be slow on the live, so y'all don't forget about me. But I'll be after it. You're gonna go bow fishing soon? Unfortunately, we're not going this weekend. My buddy who has the boat is on call, so he won't be able to go for another week. So that stinks. I know everybody's been wanting to watch it, but last 2 weekends it's been rain, and this coming weekend it'll be because he's gonna call and he can't be far from home. So unfortunately, it's gonna be at least another week before we get to go again. Are you wearing sunblock? I am not wearing any sunblock. I need to get these legs tan. I mean, I've been fishing all summer and my legs are still white. So we should be getting close to another bite. I caught two right around in here somewhere. What do I do for work? I am an industrial maintenance technician. So I work on, basically work on, in my plant, coal springs, we make coal springs for cars or trucks or whatever. So I work on the machinery that does all that good stuff. And at the moment, we're fishing for crappie, so we're using just some old fake plastics, soft plastics for crappie. We have a minnow style on, and we also have a just your traditional joker tail jig. Obviously, though, outdoorsy stuff, would love to do that for a living, but we got a long ways to go before that happens. No, I've never used the fish eggs. The fake ones, obviously. I know a lot of people use those for trout and whatnot, but I'm sure they work fine for brim and crappie too, I'm sure. Never used them though. Hey, well, thanks for watching, my man. Any day you can watch something like this at work's a good day. So, there's one right there. Little guys, but hey, fish is a fish. I know there's bigger ones in here. Yeah, Slab City, baby. He hit that one hard. He fought like a bigger fish, but he wasn't. Oh, there's another one right there. Oh my gosh! I caught two. I caught one on two jigs, on each jig. I mean, y'all saw me just put that in the water, right? Look at that crap. I mean, y'all saw me unhook that fish and throw it in. I've caught two. I mean, as soon as I put it in the water. $66 an hour on TikTok for a little bit this morning. My gosh. I wish I was making $66 an hour. Hey, why don't you share some of that love? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. That was awesome. I mean, y'all saw me no more than get my hook wet and pull up and had two fish. That was freaking insane. Itty bitty little mouth. I don't make it for this week. That's why. Back down to 20. Yeah, I make an honest living. I make, there's one. Mama D, thank you. Thank you for the heart. I make an honest living doing what I do. I make mid-20s, actually upper 20s. So it makes for good living. It's just hot, nasty work. I've caught two catfish at the same time because I had two hooks on it before. Oh, heck. That was pretty epic. I've never done that before. I mean, I caught one, unhooked it. I mean, no more than got my hooks wet. Boop. Two fish. That was awesome. What's going on, my man? Caught 5 fish at once when I went to the beach. Oh yeah, Dax, I'm sure you can catch bunch of small fish. I've seen them they'll have 20 jigs on one line, and 15 of them will be, oh, dang, got a bite. 15 of them will have fish on it. We found a little bit of a hot spot, so that's good. Hey, thank you for the gifts, Mama. Appreciate you. I've watched you a little bit. I appreciate it. I need to find that spot again. I don't remember exactly where we were. No, man. They're not. I enjoy watching them. I enjoy watching all the fishermen. I love watching the different, you know, how everybody fishes a little bit different. Everybody fishes a little bit different terrain. I enjoy it. Yeah, we're catching some. We're catching some crappie right now. We've caught probably, 6 crappie in the last, I don't know, 10 minutes or so. I did watch you a little bit yesterday, but I didn't see you catch anything. So I had a nice fish on the way. Oh, it got hung up. Oh no. So you fought it for 45 minutes and eventually got hung? That's awful. I saw you was fishing like a spillway or something. I did see that. You had them big giant poles. Pole holders on them railings. I stopped in a few times, but I didn't ever see you catch anything. Any size? No. They've been tiny. I had a little nibble right then. They've been tiny. I caught a 7-pound channel and 3 turtles. Well, that's something. Hey, if you haven't went and watched her, make sure you go watch Mama D. She's got some cool stuff. Show her some love. Jerry Bear, thank you. Joining the team. I don't know what we hit just a minute ago, but we need to find that spot again. There's definitely a few fish in there. The best tournaments as a beat seniors. I got first and second. Well, congratulations, my man. Scott, look at you go, my man. I appreciate you. I've got to get me a chair. Back's killing me. Scott, you filling up my feed. I can't even see everything you're doing. Appreciate you. If I win one more, I make it 2 state. Had a bite. Well, congratulations, dude. I've never been much of a tournament fisherman, but we're using just your traditional soft plastics. I have, get it out of your face, but I'm using a 2-jig setup. Let me see that. We got just a little traditional minnow style jig, and then I have another jig. It's got a joker tail. We're just trolling. Pretty simple stuff. Nothing crazy. There's one right there. But y'all are gonna love. He fell off. Y'all will love next spring when it gets crappie spawn. I wade for crappie, like knee-deep water, catching like 12, 13, 14 inches of knee-deep water. That's going to be some epic live stream material. So y'all are gonna dig that. Have it for school. Oh, okay, okay, you got a bass tank for school. There's one right there. Yeah, I didn't have those opportunities. Those are kind of catching some. I don't know how you say it, but they're more and more schools are offering stuff like that. I didn't have nothing like that. See, when I graduated, they had a freaking archery team. Didn't have that growing up, stuff like that. Man, I'm not saying I would have been great, but man, I shot traditional bows all growing up. So I mean, that would have been right up my alley. But we didn't have those options, so yeah, might as well for sure. Well, congratulations on your success, my man. They look like minnows. I need to get a crappie pole. Yep. Need to get to the crappie holes. Yes. Need to. Summertime can be a good time to catch crappie. They're all deep. So you just get in some deep water and they're all schooled up and just wear them out. All these have been super small. I was actually expecting them to be a little bit bigger, but so wait till next spring. That is going to be some epic live stream material when we start wading for crappie. That is awesome. And you'll catch, when they really get after it, you'll catch 20 or more. Big crappie. It's epic. You make under. I don't know what that is. What's your personal best crappie? I don't know weight-wise, but I have caught one that was right at 18 inches. A little bit shy of 18 inches, which is giant. Gets bigger ones through the ice. See, we don't get no ice here. Dang, had one right there. Shoot. My cousin has one that is mounted on his wall. It's 18.5 inches long, and it weighed over 3 pounds. So I'm going to Washington next month to do some fishing. I can't wait. That sounds like a good time, my man. That was paper thin. Oh yeah, mine was not paper thin. Mine had some. Like I said, we don't ever weigh our crappie, but we definitely do check the lengths. I caught one this year that was about 17. She was a big old meaty girl. I actually threw her in my pond. I kept her alive. She was full of eggs. So, not that my pond needs any more crappie, but why not? Let's try to get AT&T get together for an ice party. Hey man, that sounds like a good time. I would love to give her a whirl, for sure. Ah, missed him. Yeah. I normally don't even weigh much of my bass. I only weigh the ones I think that are, exceptional. I don't even have a scale. I gotta get me a scale. Late ice when it starts getting warm is the best. I definitely need to give that a shot. I mean, I've seen people do it, but I've never done it. There's a lot of things that I need to do or would love to do. And I think TikTok's going to open those avenues for me. So, need to get my charger. Give me 1 second. I need to plug my phone up. Oh. Might get something just floating there. Do it one day. I'll be doing it a lot this coming season. Awesome. I'll be sure to tune in 100%. All running for the tip up. Hey, we wouldn't laugh at you for that, would we? Just kidding, I know he would. Gotta get my things a little off here. I would, heck, I would too. I ain't gonna lie, I would laugh. Sorry. You gotta make the most of the little blooper moments. So, why did you change your logo? I didn't change my logo. I just put a picture of me on there. You want me to change it back, William? Do you prefer the actual logo as the it's just a profile picture. I didn't actually change anything technically. But William, if you prefer the logo as the profile picture, I will change that back. Trent Fishing, I do remember you. Yeah, no, we didn't change. It's just a profile picture, but I could probably put the logo back. I just wanted to put a fish on there at the moment just to show that right now we're fishing, I guess. I know my feet are getting some sun because they are burning, baby. Do y'all enjoy the change of pace, or do y'all prefer bass fishing like all the time? So, came in 6th place. Well, hey, that's a good day. Mario, we are in Mississippi. You like during the fall, right? But during the fall, we are... Oh, crap. During the fall, there we go. Oh my gosh, we found the hot spot right there. During the fall, we're deer hunting, so both topwater bass fishing is best to watch. Love to see the splash. Oh yeah, for sure. You can't deny that. I do prefer bass fishing over anything else, but you bass fish every single day, 4 days a week. It's time to swap things up just a little bit. But yeah, you can't beat topwater bass fishing. We just had like 3 bites right there back to back. I got it pinpointed now. I know where them fish are staying. Little bitty jokers. Thought there was some bigger crappie in here than what we've been catching. Catching like 5-6 inch crappie. Tiny. I can catch bigger ones at my house. Telling you though, next spring y'all are gonna dig the wading for crappie. That you can't deny. That's some fun stuff. If you've never done it, gotta try. It's really based off water level. The water may not get high enough or whatever to wade, but if it does, we'll definitely be doing it. I'm awesome that I even get the live stream down here because previously this lake, I could only fish the backwaters and half of the lake on this side because the service was bad. But I guess our cell towers got revamped and now I can stream all this, so that's good. Oh, dang, there's a bite right there. Oh my gosh, we're getting bites like crazy. Hey, thank you. Oh, there's one. Got slime in my mouth. Come here, dude. Where you going? Yeah, slabs, baby. Hey, thanks for joining the team. We're catching some fish, baby. I'm having fun. Thank you for becoming the 42nd team member. Yes, I am on the watershed. You are correct. We're Montgomery Lake is what we call it. It's a private lake. It used to be a public watershed, but now it is private. So, hey, thank you for the roses. I appreciate you. 8:30. Still catching fish. I'm having too much fun. We're gonna do this for a while. So I'm sorry if you want to watch bass fishing. We're gonna catch these little slabs for a while. How do I join the team? Up here up top, if you followed me, if you have already followed me, they'll give you another option. It costs 1 coin. You can join the team. That's how you do it. Oh, now I had another bite. You gotta have coins. If you don't have coins, you have to buy a coin. Only costs 1 coin. There you go, 43rd. Thanks for joining up. It's cool. Yeah, I love it. Like I said, when you bass fish, oh, shoot, you broke my line. Piss. Bummer. Enjoy to watch the gifts. Do you have tips for me? Want to start fishing? Tips? Like what are you wanting to go after, my friend? That broke my line, so I'm going to have to retie. I think I'm just going to tie 1 jig on this time. Dang, how much line did I let out? Yep, thanks for the gifts. What's up? Wanting to start fishing. You have any tips? Well, if you're bass fishing, probably if you've never thrown a pole at all, you need to get you just a Zebco 33. Simple, easiest thing to throw in the world. Get you a little cheap pole and they're not very expensive. Get you some worms, some plastic worms, some 3/0 hooks, and where's my dadgum towel? Oh, there it is. Get you some 3/0 hooks, worms. You need to have at least some of everything. You need a spinnerbait, some worms, hooks, weights, and some form of top water. Man, just get out there and just fish structure, fish vegetation, bank fish, whatever. And also get a rooster tail. They're like one of the best things for just catching generic fish as a whole. We're just going to go back to a single hook setup. I think my line broke on my upper hook. I fished a time ago, but carps and stuff. Thank you. Okay. Yep, get you a Zebco 33. Get you a little cheap pole. Buy you just like a couple of everything, like one of everything. And best thing, fish are going to hang around structure, where it's bluegill, crappie, anything. So you got to fish structure. And we've been wearing some crappie out, and one just broke my line, unfortunately. So we're having to retie. I was using a 2 jig setup, but we're going to go back just to a single jig. One of them fish I caught probably frayed my line. That's probably why it broke. We're gonna use this one now, a little orange. That's the style. This is the style of jig that's my favorite. Just your generic, just single tail. Not necessarily this color, but this is my favorite style of crappie jig. I got out here at 5:30, 5:20ish, kind of. So we've been at it for a while. Like I said, we wanted to change the pace of things, so we're fishing for crappie, and it's been a lot of fun. Like I said, I just you bass fish as much as I do on this TikTok lives. Like I gotta just change things up. Try to be somewhat versatile. Some people like different things. So, sorry if you don't like the crappie fishing, but some people might. We're at a little local watershed. It's a private lake. What's going on, Junior? What's happening? If you want to catch summertime crappie, this is the best way to do it. Just troll around for them. I absolutely do, Scott. If you can think of, if we have it and it's legal to do it in Mississippi, you can bet I probably do it. So I'm a versatile kind of guy when it comes to hunting and fishing. I don't just do one thing, I do it all. So I'm pretty busy all year round. Oh, James, that sounds pretty epic. Any catches? Yeah, I don't even know what the count is at the moment. Actually, we're on up there on the count. We've probably caught 7 or 8 ish crappie, and we've caught 5 bass this morning. So watching any fishing is fine. All right, good. I'm glad you like it. I'm about to slow it down. Can't go this fast with only one jig. Don't weigh enough. This is better than iCast streams. LOL. You keeping the crappie? Nah, I haven't. I ain't. I've got so much crappie in the freezer right now. I don't even want to clean another fish. Honestly, I cleaned a bunch of crappie during the spring, and I've got plenty. I don't need to keep any. I even gave a lot away, and I still have more than I can eat, probably. Yeah, I don't know many people who don't like to fish. Although I do have a really good buddy, he don't like to fish. I mean, he despises it, which is fine. It ain't for everybody. We're in Mississippi. That's where we reside. We're gonna try to stay at it for a while today. I've been telling my wife that I need to maybe do, because I normally only stream like two and a half hours. Make the most of my trip and stream maybe 3 to 4 hours. So we're gonna stay here a little bit longer today. Do I have any weight? Yes, I got a jig weight. It's I think an 1/8 of an ounce maybe. Jig head. But earlier I was running 2 jigs on the one line, and it was heavier, and I could go a little bit faster, and it would stay at a decent depth. With only one now, I got to troll a little bit slower. Bites a little bit slower on the other side of the spillway. On that side of the spillway, we was getting bites like crazy. I trolled 3 GKS tied on. Yeah, I had 2, but it just broke, so I only tied 1 back on. Actually doubled up on it earlier. I don't know if y'all caught that. They're in the shade. There isn't any shade out here. So the bass probably in the shade, but the crappie are probably just kind of deep. Thanks for all the likes and follows. If I missed you, I'm sorry. Good morning, Hunter. Thanks for tuning in. I have a chest mount on the way. It's supposed to be here this week. If y'all prefer that vantage point where you can actually see what I'm doing, I'll wear that from time to time. Oh, there's one. Little bitty suckers. I figured there's gonna be bigger ones in here. Get off there. Let's go. Slab City. What's up, David? He's back, he says. I don't even remember how many crappie that is. That's probably 8 or 9 crappie-ish. Oh, it's tons of fun, Scott. Tons of fun. I need to do a follower fishing day, a time or two. If there's anybody that's interested, might have to set something up one day. I think I'm working, but I'm on break. Oh, okay. Hope work is going well for you. Get these Cheez-Its over here. I grabbed them out of the cabinet. I don't know if they're any good, but I would love a snack. Oh. I have a calf cramp, so it hurts, but besides that, I'm chilling. Yeah, Scott, maybe we'll set something up one day. Yeah, you gotta be careful in this heat, though. Be sure to drink plenty of fluids. Feel good. Not stale. Oh yeah, I'm not a huge fan of bank fishing anymore. Sure thing, Devin. No work? No, I work on weekends. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. My biggest bass, I assume is what you're asking, is 8 pounds, 2 ounces. Yeah, I work weekends. So, which is why you see me a lot during the week. I work for a place called MW. Well, I work for a maintenance contracting company called ATS. They're actually based out of Illinois. I'm contracted in. I work for them, but we work contracted out at a place called MW Industries. Mine's 7.3. That's a good fish. That's a real good fish. I've caught one this year that was really close. to my personal. Oh, there's one. There's one. I've been out here since about 5:30. Ow! You shaky son, run. Woohoo! Slab City. Is that a scale? With this is not a scale. This controls my trolling motor. Hey, appreciate the follows. We catching some crappie. As we say in the South, crappie. Crappie and walleye. I've never caught any walleye. That's on the bucket list. I have a really long bucket list. That's one of them. Oh, me. No, there's no walleye in here. I don't know where any walleye is, to be honest with you. B-Day was yesterday. Happy birthday, my friend. How old are you, if you don't mind me asking? The young blood? $17. Yep, fairly young. Well, happy birthday, my friend. Hope you had a good day. Ever catch a muskie? No. We don't have any muskies. We are allowed to hunt with dogs at certain times of the year. Dang, I missed the bite. There are, I think, 2 or 3 separate dog seasons. So, some of our public land you can run dogs on. Most of the dog running around here is on big clubs. But there's certain seasons for them. You have guns with dogs and guns without dogs. So, you catfish at all? Not a lot. I mean, I do to some degree, but not a lot. Scott, I will 100% go with you, my friend. Probably, and I ain't no probably to it. I don't have any time to do any extra trips this year because all my time is booked up. I got a hunting trip coming up, and I got to take work weekend, so I got to take Labor Day weekend off for dove season and whatnot. But next year, hopefully, I can plan a few fishing trips to come fish with some of y'all. We're in Mississippi. Bump it up a little bit slow. Boy, it is getting hot. Woo-wee. Yep, worked. Got to do it, unfortunately. Somebody's got to pay the government. Well, I think I do remember the soccer ball as a name. So, yes, I do remember you. Yeah, it's it's hot everywhere. I'm sure. Somebody, I don't forget where it was. I was fishing Monday afternoon. Somebody said like Michigan was like 100 degrees. I'm like, Michigan was 100 degrees? That's insane. Be that far north and it'd be 100 degrees. It's crazy. All right, David. Good luck to you. while we're here, we'll just stay sitting down. But I'm gonna throw this crawdad next to the spillway. See if I can catch something. We were 100 degrees last weekend in Washington. Holy crap. We actually had an all-time... Ooh, I got a fish on. Just like that. It's easy. There's your bass fishing. Have a good day. James, appreciate you. Yeah, have a good day, Scott. I saw one jump there earlier, which is why I threw that. Bass fishing too. We can do it all at the same time. We'll try that again. There's got to be a bigger one right there. That sucker no more than hit the ground and already got sucked up. All right, Dylan, appreciate the gifts, my man. Appreciate all the gifts. Thank y'all. From everybody. Thank y'all. Thanks for all the likes and the follows and all the other good things. Does anybody, if y'all don't mind, what's the follower count? Anybody let me know real quick? $73.50. Awesome. Thank you. Just making sure we ain't hit 7,500 because I said I'd go swimming if we did. So it would probably be a tomorrow thing. Catch for dinner. Well, I've already caught enough to eat. Okay. We'll get back to trolling. That was fun though. Caught any big ones? 2-pounder was the biggest one we've caught today. We've been catching crappie the last 30 minutes. Ain't none of them been very big. We're going to run a different line. Make this one track and we're going to scoot out. Maybe wrap out another 10, 15 yards and cut back across. See if there's any good eating size. Oh yeah, for sure. We've caught some definitely good eating size. What's your favorite fish to catch? I mean, bass are definitely my favorite fish to catch. We just like to mix it up, you know. It gets boring at times fishing for the same thing nonstop. So, we're trolling for some crappie. We're just mixing it up. That's all we're doing. We're going to try out a new lake tomorrow morning, bass fishing. So, stay tuned for that. Hey, thank you for the follow. Uh-oh. Not my drink over. Oh man, missed it. Crap. That's what I get for not having my hand on the pole. Shoot. We are in Mississippi and we're fishing a private lake. That was a good bite too. I can't believe he didn't get hooked. I know the top of my feet are getting roasted right now. They need some sun. You think as much as I've been fishing, I'd be tan, but my legs are still pretty white. Another bite. Come on now, take it. Missing it. Hey man, thanks for hanging out with me. Take it easy at work. Don't work too hard. We're getting some bites, but they're not hooking. Not hooking up. Oh, come on. Quit playing with me. That one sure enough bent the pole down. That was pretty epic. There's one. Hey, that's a better fish. A little bit better fish. Let's go. That's the biggest crappie yet. Come on. He stinks. That's the biggest one of the day, for sure. My gosh, what a freaking snapping turtle. Holy freaking crap, dude. That sucker came up from the deep. What are you doing? Come out. Hook. Over here trying to watch this dead-come turtle. It's like I think he wanted my fish. There he goes. Man, that was a big old joker. Alright now, doggone it. Germany, we say, catch a fish. That's a pretty good slab there. I mean, that's a healthy I mean, he's not big, but that's a pretty decent pond crappie. I was over watching that Diggum turtle. What do you run on salmon fishing? I've never salmon fished, so I couldn't tell you. That's probably about a 10-incher, probably. That's a pretty normal, what I would consider pond crappie, probably. If you catch bigger than that, that's a big pond crappie. Hey, good morning, Steven. We scooted out just a little bit off the levee and we caught a little bit bigger fish, so we may be on to something. I cannot see the screen hardly at all, so I can't tell if I'm in frame or if I'm not. So that ought to be pretty close. Dead areas have good big fish. Dead areas. What do you call it, a dead area? Oh, yeah. I know what you mean. I got you. Yep. There's a lot of places I can fish that have no service that I can catch some big fish, but that kind of defeats the purpose for live streaming. But there's no jumping. I got you. But generally, you want to fish the areas that have a lot of action. A lot of bait fish, stuff going on. So. Want to learn some German? I mean, I guess it never hurts to learn a little bit. May not be the place to learn it though. There's a thump right there. Come on now. There he is. Come on. Wish I was old enough to send gifts. Well, maybe one day. Just a little guy. May not be able to send gifts, but you can double tap the screen. That helps too. And the sun gets bright quick. Good Lord. Reflecting off that water. My glasses at there. Oh, come on, bite it, bite it, bite it. There it is. Oh, dadgummit. Must be little ones, more than likely. There he is. Got him that time. And he is little. Hey, thanks for the roses. Still going at it? Sure are. Catching them slabs, buddy. We're having a good time doing it. I'm ow, it stuck me, you little heifer. He bit it 3 different times. We finally got him, though. There is a school or something right up here. I'm going to circle back around. That little heifer stuck me. know what's down there making them school up right here, but we found a big wad of them in this general area. All right, my man. Thanks for watching. We'll catch you next time. We'll be back at it tomorrow morning. May not be a very long stream tomorrow morning because I think me and my wife's got a date day. So. Just bring her with, yeah. She wants to go, but we got the two boys, so we got to find something to do with them. Somebody's got to watch them. They can't be out here in this heat for that long. She'd love this right here. She loves crappie fishing. Probably her favorite. How old? I have a 4.5-year-old and a 1.5-year-old. Both boys. Hey, appreciate the follow. Ooh, had a nibble. He didn't take it though. Oh, got him that time. I'd have a good mess if I was keeping them. There we go. Wonder if I can not troll and catch some. Probably could. Oh, I had a bite right there. I'll bite it again. Ain't gonna get it. Fine then. Must be some bait fish up here. All the birds hitting the water. We're gonna troll right through it. Oh man, my day is going wonderful. Thanks for asking. What about yours? Caught a good amount of fish today. I can't complain. We probably caught 11 or 12 crappie so far and 6 bass. So, cannot complain. There is a dead end in case something like that. I mean, yeah, it works the same. I don't have anything that can throw a jig. There's one. Oh man, it got off. So we're trolling with the jig pole. It's the biggest bass you ever caught. 8 pounds, 2 ounces. It's my biggest bass. That's a good thump right there. I hate I missed that one. Well, my crappie setup is a Zebco spinning reel and an H&M jig pole, but number one bass setup is a Lew's reel, tournament MP, and a Lew's KVD pole. But we're crappie fishing right now, so I'm using the jig pole at the moment. Long Island, so it's kind of hard to catch lunkers. Rhode Island, that's crazy. I'm sure there's some bigger ones out there. Just gotta find the right body of water. That's basically all it takes. You know, some waters don't hold very big bass, some do. So just gotta find the right one. Trying to get my first bait caster. What rod should I get? I probably would agree with what somebody said earlier. Ducket rods are probably the number one in my mind. If you're just looking for a rod. Rig setup. My bass rig is a Lew's tournament MP and a Lew's KVD pole. Right now we're crappie fishing. We got an H&M jig pole with a Zebco spinning reel. Jennifer, thank you. Appreciate you. Hey, thanks for the follow as well. Biggest fish of the day is 2 pounds. Maybe just slightly over 2 pounds. 2 pound bass. Caught 6 bass and we're probably 11 or 12 crappie today. Give or take. What's your PB? My PB is 8 pounds, 2 ounces. That's my personal best bass. I know there's a lot bigger out there, but that's my personal best. That's pretty big for my area. There he is. There he is. Oh, dadgummit, it came off. Heifer. That was a decent crappie. Oh my gosh, come on now, bite it. There he is. Found a school right then. There we go. Found a wad of them right then. It's like 3 bites. Bam, 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 bam. We're gonna go back and hit that spot. Drop the bigger one of them. Ooh, that wind feels nice. Go bass fishing. Nah, we're probably going crappie fish for the rest of the day. But we'll be back bass fishing in the morning. So we probably ain't gonna stay here much longer, so I'm just gonna keep doing this. We're having fun. But we're gonna be bass fishing first thing tomorrow morning. So if you want to see bass fishing, come hang out with me then. Jennifer, thanks for the dino. What you using? Minnows? No, I'm just using jigs. Just crappie jigs. There he is. 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 Just soft plastic jigs. I need to get me some Tide jigs. There's a guy on here. I don't forget his name, but he's handicapped. He makes them. I would really love to get some from him. I watch him make. He hand ties them. They last a lot longer. I don't remember his name now, though. There we go. He's itty bitty. No, we're just using soft plastic jigs. We're using orange with a black head right now. My tail would stretch up. It's fun catching these little suckers. I prefer to catch a little bit bigger ones, but we'll take what we can get at the moment. They're just all schooled up. Once you find that pocket, you just keep going back and hitting that same spot. Keep catching them until they quit biting. Yes, there is pretty good bass in here. I've caught my biggest of the year in this lake. It's just the bass bite here is really slow. So, that's why I brought the jig pole, because I knew that bass fishing is generally slow, so I wanted to try something a little different out here. I'm getting bites, they're not taking it. I mean, it's just like bam, bam, bam right there, and not a single one of them got my hook. See what time is it? It's 9:30. We're probably gonna make one more pass to the boat once we make this end here, and then we'll probably call it a day. It's been a good day though. So we're liable to catch 2 or 3 more fish before we get there. getting some sun. I know that much. My legs are going to be red. See what we got. It's gonna get hot on you if you stay out there. Oh yeah, no, yeah. 10 o'clock is probably my max for morning fishing. For sure, because it'll get stupid hot. Hey, but we had some fun though. We caught some fish, buddy. Make a V-line straight toward the truck. See what we can catch. Joey, what's up, my man? We've been wearing them out. I consider 12, 13 crappie in about 40 minutes. That's pretty good. Slow it down for this last pass. Don't want to miss anything. It is that. I gotta go home and mow the yard, so I'm gonna stay hot for a while. Let's see. We got some more. My hands smell like crappie now. Whew. One thing about them crappie, them things stink. Those slimy suckers. Yep, but we'll be back at it tomorrow morning, bright and early. So we'll bass fish all tomorrow morning. Just today, I was feeling something a little bit different. So. Oh, dang, that was a good bite. Crap, missed him.